I believe that's live. Time to show. Alright, I think that's everything on Discord. That alert has been made. Okay, that's done. That feels like it was faster than normal. Weird. Okay, let's go ahead and get started.
And I know how to put them to use. There'll always be.
Alright, so we're going to continue the story today. Which has us... Okay. Which has us diving all the way over here to the Grave Hoard. Near Glintock site, apparently. What is Elisabet Sobek's plan? Or was Elisabet Sobek's plan? And how did it save the world? And at what cost? Also, I got new lighting, if you haven't been able to tell. One of the light bulbs popped when I put it in, but the other two are doing their job pretty damn well. Alright, so we're going up this way, I believe. Or this way. This works too. I did not restock on the healing herbs. That might be an issue. I should probably do that before I go up there. Is this frozen? This is going to be a mistake going out on this, isn't it? Apparently not, but I found a raccoon. Thank you for your sacrifice, raccoon. That's not the button I wanted.
Fresh as it comes.
I hear hoofs. I may need to get a few other things, actually.
Need them soon enough.
Like, wire. Did I get stuck up on that? I did not. Is that normal music or something stalking me music? I think that's normal music. Don't mind me just trying to gather herbs. Oh, that's a watcher corpse. Let's go buy some, I'm sorry, some wires before I continue. Come on. Where is... It's this? This, right here. Here we go. Get some wires and then stock up on medicinal herbs. Alright, are we done loading yet? Please be done loading.
Stormed the palace, and still he lives.
Yep, that's what the Sun King wanted. Haven't we already had this conversation? Where's the... Wow, the merchant is further out there than I thought.
Damn it!
Somewhere over here? Nope, apparently I'm facing the wrong way. I'm confused, I didn't... The map sometimes confuses me a bit. I am going the correct way. Okay. You know what would help? There we go.
Only the finest goods here.
Won't find better wares.
Any day.
These girls.
How do I have 200 Sparker? Oh, right, from that fight. Okay. Man, if only I could just input a number. I'm gonna go for 200 of these. Because I definitely need as many as I can get now. This takes forever this way. Alright. There we go. You know what? Sparkers are pretty good too, so... What does that craft? I can't remember. It's not sparkers that do the things, it's the echo thing. Echo shell, okay. Okay. Give me that sample box. Sample box. I can speak, I swear. Let's see if I need any crafting done on my... Purple's already good for that. That's weaker. It's not worth it for just one plus one, I don't think. That's plus 6, but it removes the tearing. Well, it's not like I'm working on tearing for that. Anyways. Yeah, that does add to the fire. Okay, I think we're maxed out on that. Weaker. No good. Yeah. Alright, so... Alright, that's weaker than that one. And what about this? Definitely weaker. So everything I have right now is the best that I need at the moment. I should have done this one first. Alright, we should be good.
Would you like to buy something today?
Let
Buying goods
me...
for a fair price.
Find better wares.
Would you like to buy something today?
Buy what you need. Leave the rest.
Won't find better wares.
Man, I went through so many wire already.
Don't forget to stock up
Won't
before
cost
you're
you
on
a
the boat.
shard just
I've
to
got
look.
all the best goods here.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Won't cost you a
Check out
shot.
these means from charcoal smoke.
I think I came from this way?
Well,
Yeah.
work, decent liquor.
I need to go stock
You've
up on
done us
the
a great service, Nora. Now I'm
the things now. Healing herbs. Because I have no idea what I'm going to encounter in this place. I don't know what herb that is. Fire kiln root. I'll take one to sell later. Since I'm right on top of it.
These will keep.
It's a bit hard to see the red leaves in the darkness. Alright, and on the other side of the bridge. Can also steal myself a horse over there.
Never know when I might need these.
I will always need them. And what is this? Fire kiln. And a watcher. I'm gonna steal the watcher stuff. I've almost gotten there with all the roots. Or not the roots, the herbs. Starting to enter jungle territory.
I'll tuck that away.
What is this? Mine is what it is. That ominous music is weird when I'm hunting for medicinal herbs. When I know I'm pretty much heading into stalker territory, I think that's an herb. But, like, I think with that I'm good. Let's go steal a horse and then we're on our way. I ran quite the distance, didn't I? And now the happy music starts. Almost there. Oop. Sneaky, sneaky. Hello, new buddy.
Just a little adjustment.
And now we fast travel. How much wire do I have left? I should probably make sure I have a good amount left. There's a merchant on the way, and I'll probably be able to get wire from them, so I don't need to go back, but... Why does that last little bit take so much longer? Alright, heading up this way. Ignore me! Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? That's not machines, is it? I don't think it is, because they're not moving. But it also looks like I'm going down there. Wasn't there a... I passed right by them without seeing them. I'm good on wire, so I don't need to worry about that for now. Alright, well, let's go in. I doubt it'll let my buddy go.
I've ridden this far.
Yep. Yeah, I figured. I saw the corruption over there, and there's the thing.
They're inside too. Operation Enduring.
Oh, shit! I did not see them
Wherever it went,
at all.
doesn't seem to find out very well.
That was a mistake. Die already. That failed spectacularly.
I'm gonna take a look around the room.
Well, that was a mistake.
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach.
Titan?
A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
A battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Oh, hey, look, it's a corruptor. But I can't loot it.
Titan inbound. Same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the foundries. Another day in the life. Reconcile, really close. Anti-MOB on point. Hoorah!
Ooh-ah.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Man, that sounds disturbing. If anyone entered my stream right now, they'd be like, what the hell is that horrible noise?
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobeck to finish Zero Dawn?
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Something happened.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
That was pretty interesting. It said that there's a big war that happened here. This place is important. Oop. He's got a purple. Stranded necklace. What is that? Looks like nothing else is over here. Wait. Oh, a body I've already searched. These actually have names, too. Okay, looks like everything there. That's everything there. Let's... Whoa! I wasn't expecting a fall. That looks painful. That was a mistake. I hope I don't have to kill again. And scan again. Looks like all the scanning is done. Cool. Plus, I get to loot the mushrooms again. Gimme. I am full up on mushrooms now. Okay, so what? Yeah, that's what I thought. I also wasn't trying to slide.
Must have been where the soldiers slept.
I was actually just trying to go into hide mode. Right, I scan it.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure.
Whole buildings? Wow.
The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
Yeah,
People
we
die
already
all the time.
went through this.
Now keep going and find something interesting.
Log.
Oops.
First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it.
Hold on, just double checking path. It's not going to continue? What was that one?
Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar.
What was
And projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Sounds like things were very dire.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Okay, so...
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm is getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around? Whatever the hell that is.
Man, what is Zero Dawn?
Thanks for the mails, you.
You?
Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW. When you see a bot, hit it.
How'd they make it comfortable?
But somehow it's all
metal
coming
world.
together. Between
I'm
us
used
and the
to
6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, and everything will be the way it used to be.
No, it won't. When things affect the entire world like that, it doesn't go back to the way it used to be. Oh, there is something to scan over here. It's just a notebook, but I feel like it's important, so... Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking and no more mercenary sec work. Stripping offshore wind farms for the OEZ, just me and a plasma cutter, 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recall alert. Read them up on a turbine. In the smell of cooking zone. In the smell of cooking ozone. They covered every angle. Better pay, amnesty for any Combine wars you'd fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did think was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big talk from Harris about pride and duty. Smart guy. He was right. Been proud to be a U.S. soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again. And look at what I landed in. Yeah, you landed in a pile of shit, didn't you?
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Are we sure this is a bed? Could be a table. I guess I'm going upstairs here. Or downstairs. Ah, yes. Am I doing the slidey wire thing again? Yep. I thought it would land me there, but apparently not. Hold on, can I go back up there? Because I know there was a thing. There we go. This might be a pain to get back up, but... Was there a thing? I thought I saw something. Oop. Okay. I must have imagined it, because I thought I saw something sitting right there. Oh well. Let's get back down there. Alright, what are we looking at here? That's the path I just came from, I think. That's probably where I need to figure out how to go to. That's not scannable. What with the thing?
Light.
The sound.
Guess that means no power.
Can I?
These wires must run to the power source.
Can I highlight them? No? Okay.
Useful information.
Okay. Okay, doesn't look like there's enemies in here, so I don't have to worry about that. Power source goes to those. But what's up here? More power source stuff.
Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Aha! I think I see. And right.
3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Cool. That wasn't too hard. Now how do I get down? Without hurting myself. I think that might be it.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. bird flies north in summer, east in
North,
spring, west
east,
in fall, and south
west,
in winter.
south.
Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
So this one is north, east, west, and south.
That's 2.
Yeah,
One more.
I did it. Okay, so that's up, up, down, down.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
All right, let's head back up, I guess. Huh? Okay, but where do I turn it for this one?
Tools being used. And voices. More clips. Must be another way in. Another one of these power cells. But what do I do with it?
I'll figure it out later.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
That's quite a lot of people. I think that's everyone in the area. They don't have any areas to, like, hide. So this was expected to be an all-out brawl. Oop, wrong arrow. No one's alert. Two down. I can't override that one. There's a guy in here and a guy over there. It's really hard to... Let's go ahead and highlight this thing's tracks. Okay. Does he turn around? Oop. Okay, this is a wall, so I don't have to worry about that. I can go ahead and loot these things too. Oh, I could have attacked him from up there. Alright, where's the big doggo at? He's over there? Cool. Controller, please. Does that guy stay with the doggo? Doesn't look like it.
Here.
Yep, there's a dead guy. Wonder where the person who did it is. There's only 4 left, I believe. If I took this guy out, I could probably take everyone on myself. No problem.
Can breathe again.
It was nothing. That nearly
Shit.
skewered me. Something there.
Can you hit, maybe? Die already, jeez.
Fight back, damn you all!
How do they fight back when they're already dead? Ah, shit. Drop your weapon.
Push harder! Demand sacrifice!
No. Well, that didn't go as planned, but you know what? It went well enough. Not what I wanted, but... Drop. I can grab some more healing mushrooms. Shrooms be helpful. So I know there was another one in this area. I can't remember where. Yeah, that might have been it. Whoa. Right, there was one in here too. And a loot box that I didn't
Should have brought a cart.
Ah, that's why. What's in here? Nothing of interest, it seems. Although I will take those healing mushrooms. Anyone else that I killed and didn't loot yet? No, but there's something over here. Ooh, big box.
Got too much already.
Yeah. Just checking to see if there's like loot boxes somewhere up there. Doesn't look like it. So it's time to move on, I guess. What's going on over here? That's where I need to go. So what's down there?
Look out below!
Water. Nope, wrong button. Or wrong thing. The heck? I thought you were gonna grab on the thing up there. What the heck? Maybe I gotta run jump. I think I got it. Any cultists? Does not look like it, so we can continue with no worries.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
Okay, so we collected a bunch of stuff and can use them as we please.
Thanks for the mail.
Oh, but they're not gonna...
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. Fighting with these civilian enlistees. Scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
It's been edited. I get it.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a
Oh wait,
precaution.
this is the one I already...
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
That is pretty sad.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
It sounds like she's not getting what she needs. Information and backup.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherms?
I already heard that one. What is that? Will my handprint even work for that? Because that's what it looks like. Do I want to start that just yet? December 2065, Week 1, Confidential. Operation Kickback. Reno, Nevada. Civilian Guard and Armor battalions skirmished with Vanguard elements of Pacific Northwest Swarm. Excuse me. I got like a burp caught in my throat. Excuse me. Skirmished with Vanguard elements of Pacific Northwest Swarm PN-12. Engagement began at 0600 and concluded with the withdrawal at 2100 the following day. Losses in excess of 40% reported. Operation Thick Skull. Shenandoah Valley, SA Tech, Virginia. SA Tech? Shenandoah Valley, SA Tech, Virginia. 12th MRB, supported by Civilian Guard, fought a rearguard action against the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-17. Engagement began at 0800. At approximately 1400, 12th MRB reported the position was overrun and received authorization to detonate SA Tech facility, inflicting significant damage on ES-17. Surviving elements of 12th MRB withdrawn to Akron, Cleveland defensive line. Operation Body Blow. Akron, Ohio. 9th and 10th MRBs, supported by sustained aerial strikes, assaulted the Horus-class Titan, resupplying the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-18. Engagement began at 0400 and concluded at 2200, with the elimination of the Titan. Note that this is 9th MRB's third Titan kill with minimal losses. Brigade readiness status. 3rd MRB refused to recall orders from Operation Pinch Hit deployment along Pensacola. Tallahassee defensive line. Court-martial proceedings underway. 7th MRB recalled from New York engagement zone to reinforce Wichita Theater. Ready. 9th MRB refitting at USRC facilities. Ready. 10th MRB transferred to Kalmar. Data corrupted. Interesting. I'm gonna do a look around before I, That's a path to what looks like a battleground. That's definitely a place where I'm gonna have to fight. So I'll activate the holographic thing first. That's just a window overlooking where I killed a bunch of people. Alright, holographic projector time.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elisabet stopped them before it was too late. But how?
She most likely... I'm thinking a global EMP. That's what my thoughts are. Something that shut down all mechanical devices within a certain radius, or around the world, which took everyone back from the... Oh, cool. I'm full. Which took everyone back from a technological standpoint back to the Stone Age. Or more like the Bronze Age, I guess. Alright, open door. But be sneaky about it. Oh god. Is that what I think it is?
Tampering with a metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
I really hope they don't turn it on. Okay. Well, that's better than the giant big thing.
Son, scatter!
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
Yeah, this might be a bit of an issue. Let's, tag that. I tag. Is that all the people? Lighting, please. I don't want that. Alright, so... Deathbringer. It's weak to fire and shock. Repeater, cannon turret, cooling rods. Mm-hmm. Yeah, heat vents causes high damage and the machine to overheat faster. Deals greater damage to the machine and can cause the machine to fall on its side. Okay. There's a lot of fire in there. Is that something I should be doing? Supply crates. You know, you don't have to be so bright, game. over here? Can I climb this? I don't think I can. Okay. Don't plan on jumping down there while this thing is here.
Giving up.
Hey, that guy noticed a dead body. Are you gonna crush this guy? Crush him. Crush him. Damn, it didn't work. Hold on. Let's cause him to explode. I don't think that caused him to explode. But that knows where I am now. Ah, shit! Okay. Okay. So I've just got to take the people out first to make sure they're not a big problem. Give me that. Because if I let the Kopesh know where I am, I'm pretty much done for anyway.
Another Kopesh. And this one can move.
There were more than that. Weird. Well, that, didn't do so. Oh, God, he knows where I am. What the hell? Yeah. Okay. Well, at least I didn't die alone. I really don't want to fight that thing. especially not with a bunch of people around getting in my way.
Another Kovish. And this one can move.
No one else was alerted? Cool. If I don't do this, so I might as well do it. Ah, it knows where I am. Shit.
No power. Time to fix it.
How is that not breaking it? I don't know what it's doing, but I don't like it. You can stop now. There we go. Got rid of that. Nothing else I can really do, so let's go with fire. What the heck? on a second. Okay. These aren't doing anything, so let's try cooling rods, core, flamethrower, heat vents. Let's... Okay. There we go. Ow! Missiles. Nope, I meant to do this actually. That looks important. I took it down, hooray! You really want to... How did you survive?
So the soldiers long ago.
Also, lighting, please calm down.
Those all at once.
I could use some mushrooms. No, seriously, lighting, stop. What the hell?
I'll find a use for you.
I already have a use for you. I don't want to search the supply crate. What the hell? I mean, I did, but now I don't, now that I can get the, you know what I mean. Brains decided to be dumb. No, but seriously, that one guy seemed to just be completely unaware that there was a battle going on. Like, what the fuck, man?
No space.
Come on, keep going. Alright, what's next? I don't think I can go into those rooms. Report, Biosphere Degradation. August 2065, confidential. Chief findings. Despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units and many hard-won engagements in the Central European, Antarctic, and Pacific Reach theaters, the Pharaoh Plague's rate of advance has not slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Damage to the biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure and grows worse by the day. Extinction timeline projections remain unchanged, with OAC predicted for mid-November 2065, annihilation of exposed human populations in February 2066, extinction of macrobiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066, and extinction of marine life in early 2068. Continued secrecy, read Project Zero Dawn. The utter silence regarding its mechanisms of action and completion date make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact for lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmospheric collapse. Atmospheric oxygen depletion and toxic emissions remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as the wider civilian population and animal life. Operational Atmospheric Collapse, OAC, okay, so that's what that means, is currently predicted for mid-November 2065, after which military personnel will require rebreathing apparatuses to operate in the open, and civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structures. The requirements for air scrubbing and recycling in facilities is addressed in Addendum A linked to this report. So basically, by November 2065, we'd basically have to become Quarians. Except not floating in space. Potable water shortages. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process water sources compromised by rainfall, heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano-scrubbing functionality, wastewater... Hey, Nug. Thanks for the lurk. Wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. Military response escalation. Addenda linked to this document cover the short-term effects of scorched earth engagement in defense of the western seaboard. Yeah, I know, right? It's super bright, and I only have 2 of the 3 bulbs still surviving. Western seaboard and the ongoing effects of the Oceanic Economic Zone's use of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific Theater. Data corrupted. Now you can see how pasty-white I am in supreme detail. Wait, that's the same one I just read, right? Yeah. You can even see the shine. Damn it! No bald jokes on my stream! That's fine, you can make bald jokes. Okay, so next thing I'd gotta do is go in here. I see that. Gimme.
I'd have to ditch something.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete.
Yeah, about dinner time.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Damn. That was actually pretty sobering right there. Alright, I think it's time to find out what Project Zero Dawn is. Was. Oh. Excuse me, I almost sat in your lap.
You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight
probably
for.
Pretty hard.
Zero Dawn. The top secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan. This is a war crime. It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Dr. Sobek putting together the Avengers.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did
So they
these
went to
people
space.
do? What did Elisabet do?
I still think it was some kind of global EMP. Oop. Cutscene. I thought something was going to happen.
Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
So I didn't find out exactly what Zero Dawn was, but...
What sort of super weapon did Elisabet make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
One skill point won't help me at this moment. Alright. So, my next location is all the way into the fog that I haven't cleared yet. Inventory, resources. I do have enough wires to continue forward. Alright. Let's, that's close to good. So let's go ahead and get as close as we can to this and then head on in. I cannot fast travel at this time. That's not good. Oh. Well. I thought there was a path there. There was not. Okay, so where do I go then? Maybe up there? I don't think the game's letting me.
Now, how am I gonna
okay.
get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Whee!
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
That was actually pretty cool. Can I fast travel now? Yeah. Might be getting close to the end of this game, actually. Well, the main game. I still have the Frozen Wilds, or whatever it's called, DLC to do. Give me 1 second. I need to double check something. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and take a break at the moment. I'm going to grab some food. kinda... I have some cheeseburger mac. Took me a bit to get the food ready because I had to make it for someone else as well. But I have it now. And I shall be munching on it a little bit during the game. Plugging my phone back in and placing it on the Streamlabs deck again. That's not where the Streamlabs deck is. That's where my games are. There we go. Alright, let's get back into this.
Alana Khan Padish, Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. She does her house proud.
Why am I over here? That's weird. I should be next to the fire. Alright, I came here. Oh, I'm literally right outside the town. Let's see. This way, I believe. Nope. This way. Where's the path?
The Sun Tree's fallen in love with Merton's daughter.
It's not that way either. This way? I think that's it. There it is. I should have known by the marker. I do have a ways to go, so if I see any horses, I'm going to grab them.
Egg for breakfast, that's insane.
You're not enemies, are you? No, okay. I knew I'm heading into Shadow Karja territory, so, like, that's a bit of a thing on my mind.
Saving these for the trail.
So is Shadow Karja territory going to be like 90% corrupted machines? Like they managed to corrupt all the machines in their territory and are trying to corrupt them from more areas? And I'm full.
Keep that for later.
Hey, that thing. Okay, I need to go across the bridge, but I have a quest over here. You know what? I can do that first. Grab that quest and then head on. Campfire's over. I have more than one quest here.
Is that a break? It's been hard lately.
That? Oh, that's a sack. Okay, I was like, is that a rabbit wrapped up in, rope? The hell are these people doing?
Ah, the machine riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
I'm not certain I like
Okay,
this guy.
Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Carja king, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Alright, so what are you looking at?
Fernand, my eyes are up here.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand.
Oops, sorry about that. I never backed myself. Sorry about that. You had some annoying music going on while that was playing.
What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
I don't know. Dude seems a bit creepy to me. Not certain if I want to help him. I mean, I'm gonna do the quest eventually, but... see what this one is, too.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Well, lucky you, I'm good here, good for tracking.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her.
Yeah.
I've
How could you not know
everywhere,
that
and then
she's
I
been
thought
gone
maybe
for weeks?
She might be... here. In the water. By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night. In the house.
Wait, what?
She seemed... better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn. Sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden.
The garden's the
It's
last you saw
I
of her. I know we're doing quests, but I'm actually interested in this.
Unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The
Lighting,
war upset
please.
us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Alita broods about it more
Why?
than ever.
Why the lighting
It
issue?
bothers her
Why?
that our people are so divided.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please.
I mean, I just asked that.
Maybe you'll find something I missed.
Game, please,
I'll
stop
do
that.
my best.
May the sun light your way.
I don't know what's up with the lighting there, and it's super annoying. Okay, so I'm interested in this one, which means I'm going to go ahead and do that now. I have a theory about how it's going to end up, but just making sure there's no bodies down there. Nope, we good. Also, what is that? I saw it. Oh, that's the campfire. Okay.
These damn Hussar are stirring up tensions.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind.
Did she?
Aren't these for spying far away? I guess she was doing some gardening.
My guess?
What's in this bottle?
She fell in love with a soldier who wound up having to leave because of the whole tensions and stuff.
Why would you need a spyglass in a garden?
Like, either they were one of the soldiers who got run out, or they were reassigned afterwards.
Something buried. No, something dug up. They must have left a trail.
Oh. I guess I didn't need to examine the bottle. So, they left a trail. I like tracks. There they go. There's another mission?
Should be out there fighting machines.
Well, I'll get that when I come
Flower
back.
petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
I found some tracks.
The other fall was down here.
See for yourself.
I'm also going to voice this. I bet she fell for a girl and doesn't feel like she can tell her dad.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Probably someone who...
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Someone who doesn't have enough food.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The gods blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Like what I have for sale, I promise. Would you like to buy something
As much as
today?
I'd like to do that one, which I kind of want to do that one as well, I want to follow this one.
Take a look.
Alright, I want to finish this one first. What's this? Corruption glaze. Alright, so...
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here.
Hey, a long neck. To tie up a boat that isn't here.
Maybe she took the boat to that island over there.
Which island?
Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
That island? This door was open. Can I go in? No. That is also a very tiny door. This is like chicken hut, isn't it? Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's hope there are no, snap maws in the water. Good thing there's no stamina. This would be a pain if there was. All right. There's the boat.
This looks promising.
And there's a snap maw. Well, I see a person over there. Oop. Let me just... Now, what are they weak against again? Fire? There's no place to hide, so I'm just gonna...
Stay back! It's not safe! Here we go.
Ow. It's okay, Alita. The right person came for that.
Get out of here while you can.
Please.
I'm not gonna leave
I've
you
killed
like
more.
this.
I've killed 3 at once. Ow, shit. Not like that, though. There we go. I think I got all the weaknesses except for the attack, which takes this. Let me just,
Be careful!
No. Ha!
Watch out! It jumps!
I know it jumps. I fight them all the time. Shut up, girl. I know what I'm doing. Oop.
You did it!
Yeah, and I get a lot of stuff for it, too.
Water's warm and lazy as a summer storm.
This would make a great vacation place. Give me that.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions.
I mean, she just asked you a bunch of questions I could answer, so...
What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time, too. To look around.
Yeah.
You don't need to do that.
I really do.
She's really hiding something. I'm glad I didn't try to hide in there. I thought for a moment that might be Heidi grass, but it doesn't look like it now that I'm close up.
Bedrolls. 2 of them.
Oh, those were fish that I saw. Okay. Is that the one I killed? Yeah, it is. Okay. For a second I was like, did she kill another one sometime? What's this? Is that something I didn't grab? Mine. I guess the bedrolls are the only clues I need.
And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
Why are you still up there?
Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do.
Well, first thing was right, second thing was wrong, I guess.
Why keep this all secret?
Patrol is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake.
Oh, he's gonna die.
It's treason for us to even meet.
At my hands.
How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well then,
He
how
was
did
definitely
you two
a soldier,
arrange
though.
to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but the war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore.
I like
we
your
started
head
meeting
thing.
in secret. He'd
Whatever
light
that
a
is.
fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night,
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a trawl? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
Alright, now get off the rock. So, it just wants me to swim there. Man, I didn't know I would be going this far out. She just sees me run into the water and start swimming. Probably goes, that girl's crazy.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Oh. Looks like he's hurt. Or not hurt, but captured is what I meant to say. I see that. Gimme. That must have been a fish. The rope has handrails?
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
That must be a troll.
Can I climb up here somewhere? Because I know there was a climby thing.
Reem, want to hear him talk?
Quite a few guards
Hard to
there.
believe that thing fought alongside us.
Maybe there's another way in.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about that.
Sure. As soon as it gets a little hard, people give up. Want to do the easy thing instead of the right thing. Listen to him.
Doesn't sound easy. He's been at it for
There we go.
hours. I guarantee he lit that fire to signal his Meridian pals to come and save him. Sit back in the capital, easy as you please.
Here they got plenty of food over there.
So what if they do? Doesn't make them right.
So this is going to be an escape one. Yeah, just as I thought. I saw the climby stuff and I knew it was going to happen.
No, they're still surprised.
Shit.
We're gonna wipe it out!
What was that?
Aha! Gotcha!
Damn it. How did that not hit its head? It went right through it.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Search the area! All of it!
They keep coming to their death.
Looks like I'm clear.
I wouldn't mind if you went up the stairs again. A troll's fine, right? I don't see him. That's a problem. There he is. It's funny that I know which one is him. Just making sure there's nothing to loot up here. I thought there were 3 left. Ah, the other one's there. That guy in a spot where I can drop on him. No, he's not. Did that not make a sound? That made too much sound. Well, that worked out. Now to take out this guy. I didn't actually mean to run there. Give me back my rocks.
I can't spare the weight.
Oh, everyone's dead. Your friends are dead, so you're free to go back home.
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita, Tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
Oh, you're dying. Oh, well.
A troll? Poor troll. And poor Alita.
I can go out the front door. Give me that. Oh, right. I don't need it. Alright, time to swim back. Because I'm the crazy girl who likes to swim. Apparently. I saw you. That was a waste of that type of arrow, but you know what? I wanted the tiny mouse meat. Was that a fly buzzing by my ear, or was it a buzzer going ta-dun? Can I, like, dive? I can dive. Huh. Not that I have need to, it's just nice to know that I can. Well, I might have need to later. I mean, right now. I should probably stop. I can't believe I got this far along in the story, and I didn't know I could dive until now. Rabbit! How? And now it's soup. Yay, they're back.
Save these for
Actually,
the
I don't
trail.
think I picked them up earlier. Because I was full. Never mind. It's not that they're back, they're just... here. Dragonfly. They're gonna find all those people dead in that fort, and it's gonna spark a war here, I bet. Oh, really? Eh, you got away, raccoon.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Guys, can you not get in my way? I'm kind of running here.
boss around, stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Carja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's the key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed! He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Trawl gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a Trawl said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a Trawl. Even to your father. A Trawl would have wanted you to remember that, and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Hey man, you gotta stop treating your daughter like a
I
prize,
should have
like
given
an
you a
object.
token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Ooh.
Don't let your guard down.
Do I guess that mission's over.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
Okay. So I said I was going to do the other quest too. This one. Because I'm interested in what's going on here. Once I'm done with this one, I'll continue with the story. Hey, stuff to steal. What's in here?
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
I see that. Gimme. I don't care what it is. Gimme. I'm hiding because I don't know if I'm supposed to stay hidden or not. Goes quite a ways, doesn't it? Okay. What did I discover? Oh cool, a charger site. I can use that to get a new buddy. Oh shit. Okay, they're chargers. Cool. In Investigate the area. Over here?
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
Oh, shut up. Alright, over there. Over there, huh? Man, there's a lot of animals around here. I guess that's normal given it's I don't need to hunt. Given it's a jungle, but still. Goes down that way. And that's a fire back. Oh, it's Sawtooth territory. There we go.
Can
the
my
fire
focus show
back.
me anything?
I don't know, can it?
Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Is this the last of the fruit? Trail of footprints this time.
They were feeding the boars. They're feeding all the animals. I didn't highlight the tracks. Oops. Give me that. I don't know what it is, but give it.
Must have climbed up.
Oh, that's not good.
Father, son, forgive me! Forgive me!
There's our thief. And he's in trouble.
Hey, you! Get down here. Not up there, you genius. Fine, I'll deal with another one while you're stupid. Ow! This one will do. Get down here. Can I hit you from there? Yes, I can. No, it's just fine. Light on fire. You don't like fire, do you? Hey, guess what? You're safe. Oh, where did you go? Data points? Pretty sure I already heard that one.
Save these for the trail.
Hmm? Nah, I'll let you go. You're way too far out of my way again.
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing?
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
You know what? Yes.
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes. You should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
How am I the Savage?
People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
I'm gonna go back to that town and see if there's something involved in it. Where was it? This town? Is this? No, that's not it. That's the town. See if she has anything to say. I know I already got my reward, but you know what? I want to see. And maybe what's his name, Dadman, has something to say too.
She was incredible. Stopped Dervahl without breaking a sweat. I had no idea the Nora were so fierce.
I leveled up from that, I think. I still don't have enough skill points to do what I want, but what was I going for anyways? I don't remember what I was going for. Might as well get this as my next one then. You know what? No. I want to be able to knock off armor. I don't recognize the area, so I'm just running across into a place where I will recognize, which is over here.
Move along.
Thud.
You have no need to loiter around here.
Thud. No one in the garden. I guess there's no more talking to them. Who are you? Karja Artisan.
May the sun light your way.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Yeah, I don't get to talk to them anymore.
Don't forget to stop off before you
Disappointing. But I can still talk to Miss, saleswoman.
The
I
sun
see
king's
that.
grown too soft. Too much Oseram influenced the palace.
Would you like to buy something today?
Thanks to her, my daughter wants to dress like a Nora now.
Yeah.
Suppose it could be worse.
I mean, we do have some good fashion sense.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
Oh, cool. They're together.
Thank you for sending Deckerman back to me. I'm training him to run my stall so he can earn his fruit rather than stealing it.
I'm glad it worked out.
It's all right, Deckerman. We've all lived in shadow, one way or another.
I never thought the sun would shine on me again, after all that I did.
Won't cost you a shard.
This is nice. I like that. Yee. Alright. Do you have a merchant here? Yes, it's over there.
Best goods here.
Check out these wares.
We're letting the Oseram decide what to do with him? But he tried to kill...
Hello. More money for me. Could probably get the other outfits now. I need a charger heart for that. Which is funny because I don't kill chargers, I just buddy them up. Do I need more wire? No, I'm good. What did this one have? Handling and freeze? The handling drops, so it's not worth it. Handling drops there, but the tear damage, regular damage increases. Also not worth it. That's the same except -6 damage. So, or tear, I guess. Damage. Okay, so I can sell every one of those. Poiple. Reduces the fire and the visibility thing, but it's better resistance to physical damage, which is more important with this one. I don't have any blue of those, so that's not worth it. Yeah, okay. Add stealth. That is most important on this one. This is weaker than the stealth I have. Alright. Okay, time to sell all the modifications. Wait. I didn't want to sell the spear damage coil. Spear damage is most important at the moment. This takes forever. Would be nice if I could mark them all and sell them at once. Okay. That's done. I have a lot of metal shards. Let's continue on to the story. While this thing ticks down my many selling mistakes. You know what? We're in a village. I'm not killing you. You're lucky. Give me that. Now I am full of stuff. I see that charger. Yeet, you're mine now. My new buddy. Oh shit. I feel like I'm going just a little bit slow. Oh man, I'm going into really dangerous territory, aren't I? I saw that box, I don't feel like dealing with it. I can deal with that on my own time. Oops. Well, I killed a thing and might as well go back for it.
Tasty.
Yeah, fox meat is tasty. I've never had it before, but I'm gonna take your word for it. Oh shit. This might be an issue. Ignore me! Hey! Ass! get out. I'll heal you in a moment when we're safe. I think we're safe, so. Feel better, buddy. Why all those flashing lights? I have so many metal shards right now. I created a stampede and just ran on through. There was a campfire. What the? I don't really need your stuff, but we're in Shadow Card territory.
Hup.
Let's see if you have anything new. Doesn't really seem like it. And get that. Okay. Heading on.
Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Okay, so it's a little bit further than that. It's about as far as I can take you, I think.
There are the handholds. What said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Okay, that was actually pretty funny.
All right, what now?
Save first.
That's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest.
Oh,
When
okay.
night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
Wow.
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
Oh, it's gonna be a pain to destroy
so
that,
part
isn't
of
it?
the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
But I like asking questions. Questions is how I learn. You could probably give me something that I might need if you answered that.
Gonna be tight.
I can't move for some reason. Do I need to crawl? Is that why? That's why.
Corrupted machines. Patrolling by guards.
Oh god,
Like
and it's
soldiers.
long legs.
Held in reserve for a war yet to come.
And what's with the
You'll have to
explosion?
get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Come a little bit further. Is that the tall neck just moving? Is that what those explosions are? I'm getting rid of these guys so they don't be a problem. I'm hidden, so we're good.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
That's a sack. I need to tear it. Ah! Ow. Critical hit first. Yes, one down. These guys aren't weak like the others. I'm glad that corrupted Longleg didn't decide it wanted to come by and say hi.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And that gives me this, which means I am full no matter what. Okay, I thought I killed one more. Weird. It's a campfire, okay. That's my buddy down there. Oh yeah, the power cells. Or Sparker, I guess is what she calls it. Huh. What's up here? A supply crate and a way to get across without having to deal with that thing. But what is over there? Another supply crate, it looks like. Bye-bye, you giant chicken.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Yeah, I've been, talking about the explosions for a little while now. Can't, I was thinking I could overwrite them, but no, I can't overwrite them. I just remembered after being about to go for it. Your friend's dead. Can I? Yeah, from this far away. Holy crap. I wasn't expecting that to actually work. Okay. Alright, there's a river over here that I can probably just swim across. Come and get me! Oh, you went the way I didn't expect you to go. For a silent strike, that's not so silent. Camera, please. Loot, please. I like the loot.
Getting close now. Head for
Yes, I am, and you startled the fuck out of me, man. Is there anything else around here I need to worry about? Does not look like it. Man, you're just corrupting everything, aren't you? Ow, ow, oops. Alright. Think I'm good to go.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Fast?
Here we go.
Or sneaky?
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Sorry, I handle stress with sarcasm.
There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Oh good, you're not even gonna let me stay up there. Alright. Tag.
This work is
tag.
not beneath me. I do it for my
Tag. For Meridian? You're not in Meridian. Hey, weird noises coming from the bushes. I wonder if that's something you need to be worried about. Fuck! Okay, no. Everyone's coming over here. That was not what I wanted. At all. At all. Try this again.
Complained about the food. If a rabbit is good enough for the rest of us, it is good enough for him. Heard something.
Did you hear something? I hope he's him. I think he's hidden. I didn't tag everyone.
Helis is a true soldier, concerned with victory, not fighting.
Controller vibrated for some reason. What's that? Leaning trunk? Why are those scannable? Are those important?
Something out there.
Okay. Bushes are full. Probably.
Men died when a blast sent boulders crashing down. The sun shall remember their sacrifice. Blasting all day and all night. Can't sleep. Can't think.
I can't really see where you're headed.
Don't mind me.
Nah. Silly people. I'm not over there.
Keep searching. Wind it down for now.
They didn't notice. Cool. think he's still moving. What's this? Supply crate. I'll get that once everyone's dead.
I will not forget how they drove.
How did you not notice him fall?
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
Oh, I'm gonna find out that you're my enemy, aren't I?
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father.
Bastard.
But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter? Not exactly fancy.
What did you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him?
Just enough to want to stop him.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and
The
scatter
buried
darkness?
shadow.
Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn. For without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
This is religious fanaticism at its best.
Never does the sun
Well,
show
I guess
pity.
it's worst.
And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself, or another.
What's this?
The mural of Meridian and the spire.
Holy Meridian. That's how he sees it. But his destiny is to win it back.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up.
Bruh.
And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Okay, that was odd.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Man, you believe everything you say, don't you?
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
It might have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module, and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
Apparently it's a mining operation, according to that one guy.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels...
Alert. Irregular data flow near. Security may be compromised.
Oh.
Alert. Irregular transmission source near.
Yeah, I feel like someone's gonna notice me climbing up this. Okay, apparently that didn't bring me to anything. Did it? Why is the neck so long? Like, I get that it's a giraffe, but... And that it's to hold up the pad. But seriously.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Ouch. And now he knows I'm here.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh shit. That's not good. Grab on, Aloy. You're going for a ride. Or don't grab on. That's probably better, actually. Kudos. Given that you were on the top, it was unlikely that anything was going to hit you from there.
Keep running!
I don't think there's time for me to kill me.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Jump? That wasn't the jump I wanted. Drop the bow, you don't need it.
Are you kidding
We're
me?
running, not fighting.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
There we go. Where? I have no idea. Oh, wait, I see it. Holy shit, what are they shooting at me? Explosive arrows? Heal.
No way. Almost out of it. Come on.
Bro, don't fight.
Fuck you, don't fight. Okay, why aren't you dead yet?
Don't fight. Keep moving.
I mean, I'd love to, but, you know, they're kind of in my way. You know what? No.
Are you kidding me?
Towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
You cannot escape our...
The whole place is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep running!
Also noted.
Watch out for eclipse.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Luckily, there was water there. Probably still hurt a lot, though. I can't believe that thing is still on my ear after falling from that height into water. That should have shaken it loose.
rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with a
to be
focus
fair,
network
you're
down,
the one
we
who
can
wouldn't
both
leave
get
it.
what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. At Sunfall, we'll speak again.
At Sunfall, but it's already
You
Sunfall.
miserable. Damn him.
I survived!
If I
Hooray!
could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it.
I have one skill point.
All it is. And Zero Dawn.
There's a lot of these things over here, but
Stocking up.
oh no, I hear that purring. Which means there's a stalker nearby. Which honestly isn't a no-no because they're actually a lot easier to take out than that, but still. It's also night, which makes it harder to see. Oh cool, it's turning day after I said that. Sawtooth, valuable resources detected. It's already dead? Wow. Long legs, not sawtooth. Or stalkers. Okay, so now I need to go all the way up here, I guess. I have 10 minutes. Ancient ruins beneath the citadel and unravels the unbelievable. Ooh. So this must be the major area, I guess. Before I head out to, I bet Hades is there. The actual Hades and not whatever that was. Alright. I only have 10 minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and find a save point. Let's just travel. Where's the place that I wanted to go? Here. And save. Alright, what?
Here's what I don't get about this.
Okay. Alright, that'll do.
Too soft. Too much Oseram influence at the palace. He's thinking letting Durval live.
Please, lady. Alright, I'm gonna call that a night. Thank you so much for watching, and if you enjoyed that, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, follow if you're watching this later on Twitch. You know, all the good things that help a streamer out. I will be back tomorrow, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow being Tuesday. And as a reminder, D&D is not happening this week because of the DM has personal stuff to do, or next week. We will be back on, I forgot what date it was. The 12th of November. But things should be interesting there. Anyways, let's see who I'm gonna raid. If I'm even in the mood to raid. Hey, Googs is online. Yeah, let's go for Googs. Alright, the raid has begun. Everyone have a great night, and, you know, just have a great night. I didn't have anything else to say. I don't know why I tried. Anyway, see you later.